Skrix says, "Hi Maki." In's Fury says, "Hello." Sable_Huju says, "Hi Sheepians chat." Makishima says, "We actually, for ONC, got YouTube involved as well Lamau." Once. I am figuring out real quick how to add it to my current chat widget and we should be golden. At Makishima lol. Hi Iveyron. Cool. Hello /.
Hi chat.
Hi Jack
We are
and
back
hi
again.
Everyone. Hi.
We are back again with me
Hi.
trying to solve a problem with the YouTube chat. Although considerably speaking nobody will be there, I probably shouldn't. It's fine, whatever, we can figure it out later. Anyway, hi guys. How are you doing today?
They're a second class chat anyway.
Exactly.
Lamau. Not bad, yourself?
I'm doing the right.
Doing very good. Doing fine, how about you, Maki?
LOL, okay, I'm doing shitty, but you know we are dealing with it. Life may find a way.
Hi, a sheep sis. Positive energy for you to move past whatever is weighing you down. Hey Otanus.
Hi everyone. We are going to be trying to play this video game. That has no translation, but it is on Steam. I kind of found it recently and I really like how it looks. And we are likely going to be the entirety of the category once again. Because of course we will be. It is how it works.
I have arrived.
Good arrive. Happy to see you arrive. You know, considering recently my Jump King thing. That word has been saying to considerably. Tainted considerably. Oh well, it works. The first thing we're going to have to check.
I did not think of that, whoops.
It did not think about that, whoops. It's fine though, don't worry about it.
Hi Nephi.
Okay, let's see. How
Hi,
are you
Sprix.
guys doing today? I love you. I mean, I do that too, but that was not the question.
Also, not translation game is gonna be funny. Love you too, sheep. Lol. Lol, love you too, sheep. And everyone else. Doing good, we love you too, sheep, you woo. You woo. At with a ninja hi Wi-Fi morning.
Okay. Seems to be actually working. We'll have to check on the actual translation, but it looks really cool if it does it actually like show on screen. But it's actually try to see him. Let's actually try to see.
What's a my ninja?
OK does not show on the screen. The sound should start soon though. I will have to translate it late, audibly.
Can still hear Seep just fine.
Yeah, it's the
Chat as
in-game
well.
sound I mean.
Okay.
Let's use this while this is loading. It
Maki,
basically
how are
says
you
resources
today?
loading. Are the dialogue I will be having to actually read out loud fully. I'll probably end up typing it. For like the full accuracy. But it has the usual game thing where it actually does not produce sound unless the update is done. So rip on that. Not actually sure why it's not updated yet. I have been updating it.
At Eternal 176 Hi Eternal. Hi Maki.
Hey Eternal. But do you see what I mean by the way? Look at these like designs. Aren't they really cool? This company is apparently even smaller than Mari Men's. So they couldn't really translate anything.
I do love the art style.
It looks neat. It also is kind of a mix-up of XCOM and other stuff. In terms of gameplay, which is good. I like that. There will be some things I will not be able to translate really fast because some things will be like cutscene. But I will try to summarize what happened afterwards after I read it. My text-to-speech ends up being a bit slower on that. Kind of annoyed that. I already downloaded everything. Why is it require me to download 7 GB more? SMH, I guess we're going to chat while this is happening. Yeah, let's do that. We going to chat.
Got to love updates.
While the game is updating. Because the updating. Oh yeah, by the way, I don't remember, was it Eternal who threw me over the $600? Hours.
LOL.
That's actually check. Let's actually check. No, it was Fury.
I have no memory of this.
Fury with his 100.
I am watching from home now.
It wasn't you, it was Fury.
Huzzah.
I literally heard that Bart Simpson moment right there.
Congrats on the 600 hours.
I'm pretty sure you're going to push it further. One of these days. I know you. So much. SMH.
Are you stuck in here with us, or are we stuck in here with you?
Yes.
And just wait until payday, lol.
No comments. I'm pretty sure I will be able to dip below 400-600 hours. I will be able to dip below 600 hours because 4 hours is not too much. I usually have like streams last like 3 to 4 hours anyway.
Smile.
What are you smiling?
No reason.
I'm looking at you. And judging. I should probably start also doing like thumbnails for my streams. On the YouTube side. I feel like having the YouTube Maltese streaming thing and having like pre-made in advance scheduled streams will allow me to be more prudent about being on stream. Cause like how YouTube works is that you can schedule each stream in advance.
Hi Sheepy.
You can just use the standard streaming platform thing of just like go streaming like I just did, but you have an option of like scheduling the VODs in advance.
Hi Vaki.
It's how most people do the schedule for week on YouTube when they stream. They just basically load in a bunch of like scheduled VODs and then they stream on those scheduled things. Which works a distant bit. A decent bit. Though I will have to like actively check how to make it work more. Like if I can potentially do the scheduled streams with the multi-streaming tool I'm using right now or not. It's almost done with the update, so we should be able to start soon. I don't expect people to visit me on YouTube side because nobody really watches me on YouTube because I don't really post anything on YouTube. I should probably post those shorts that Wi-Fi did for me, though I will do that. And you guys have not been clipping anything. So I guess if you want to lose all of the amazing moments from that 8-hour stream you can, but you know. I'm actually kind of surprised that there's no clips, because if I remember correctly there was a ton of moments where it's like, oh holy shit, this is funny, but apparently it's not funny enough for you guys. SMH. Shaking my hips. And disappointment. I'm shaking my big thick disappointment.
I'll be real. I don't even know how to clip on mobile.
It's fine, I'm joking. Like it's genuinely fine, whatever.
Lol. I could try clipping more.
No clips, then no clips. Eventually
Also,
I will
ignore
probably
that I'm
find
not
someone who does
subscribed.
that.
I will be subscribed next month. Recession moment. Satch, at work, will need to head out. Enjoy sheep and chatto. At Viki2_vibes, good luck Vaki.
Hold on for blood pressure. Good luck on work.
At Viki2_vibes.
Where's my subtitles actually? Brother. From my mother. The music started, I think it's over.
Wait. Why am I not subscribed? Have to fix that when I get home. What?
Oh, I see.
At Eternal 176, so Twitch moment. Lol.
I guess you all hate me now. Boo-hoo boo-hoo-hoo.
I don't. True. We don't, Maki. No.
Checking.
I love the sheep.
Why is it not working right?
We all love sheep. Technology. Hey, ooh everyone, we all
love technology. Tech. Okay.
thanks.
Checking.
Fuck pollen BRB.
Okay, finally it's restart.
At hex_inactive_account. Oh God, please pollen be
We
out
like
of
to do
season
stuff.
already.
It's fixed it.
Very cool. At hex_inactive_account. Good character design.
This is called the Elegy of Fool. The Fool's Lament. It started on June 10th and will end on July 1st. It's basically saying that all of the recruitment time you will be getting stuff. And this is PC optimization, I'm assuming. Yeah, desktop cross-platform version introduction.
Oh, it released on PC recently?
Yeah. Seems like it's very recent. Oh, they even introduced like key bindings on PC. He has a move or operate move UW as AD.
A live edge. Col.
Okay. Yeah, okay, it just makes sense, okay. Okay, so these are two options of domestic in-server and overseas server. We're going to go overseas. Obviously. Using the highest graphics because reasons. I mean, it's just a gacha game, I don't see a point in not using the highest graphics. There's no option other than Chinese dub. So are we ready? It will be very interesting to see what kind of game they cooked up.
Oh, nice music. English music? What is this production quality?
It translates to see and believe, by the way.
呼叫特别调查科，特别调查科，请回答。困了，安心休息吧，这里有我守着。
Calling Special Investigation Department. Special Investigation but Department, please respond.
请马上报告现场情况。特别调查科，请回答。
Please respond. Please report the situation on site immediately. Special Investigation Department, please respond. The voice from the communicators sounded like the rhythming. Rhythmic blaring of foghorns across the sea. My consciousness, which felt as though it has plunged into the deep ocean, was gradually awakening. By the way, I'm just reading what the translator says it says. Just from these few lines you can realize how high quality of a translation system it is. It basically just text on the screen and translate it live. Which is what is happening currently.
这里是特别调查
Yeah, that's
科
good.
长。
This is Special Investigations. Sections. Section Chief.
应对局，请回答。喂，听得到吗？
Response Bureau, please respond. Hello, can you hear me?
糟了，播音元件彻底坏了。
Oh no, the broadcasting component is completely broken.
这里是特别调查科，现在开始报告任务情况。
This is the Special Investigation Department. Commencing report on the status of the mission.
小队在调查猎王塔时，遭到异象实体的袭击，对方的危险级别无法确认，已超出现场人员能处理的级别。
While investigating the King's Tower, the squad was attacked by anomalous entities. The danger level of opponents is unable to confirm. Has exceeded the level that on-site personnel can handle.
该实体具有改变空间的能力，造成大范围楼板坍塌。我和其他成员已失去联系。
This entity possesses the ability to alter space, causing large-scale floor collapses. I have lost contact with the other members.
This is just like Limbus Company.
Surrounding circumstances. It kind of reminds me of Limbus a little bit yet. I feel like it has influences from both Limbus and a few other gacha games that have been coming out.
I think it's just also loosely based
When you
on
see the design of
SCP.
the protagonist and the choice you have, I feel like you will understand that this is a bit different than usual.
我的视网膜可能被灼伤了，目前处于失明状态。
What I do like so far is that the quality of the Chinese dub is not botched. And the music feels very stylish so far. Cough cough. My retina may have been burned and I'm currently blind.
调查任务已无法继续，对目标未得明确的结论，任务失败了。
Investigation mission can no longer continue. The target mission has failed.
请下令撤回所有在现场的探员。重复，请撤回探员。
Please order the withdrawal of all agents on site. Repeat, please withdraw the agent. Okay, the art's really good. A narrow monotonous corridor. Deep red curtains. And at the end of the hall, a television sitting turned off on a table. I tried to approach the only object within my line of sight only to find. I don't know when I returned to my original position again. Okay, so we can have two choices.
Oh, we read in the story?
First one is approaching the TV again. Yes, we are reading the story, that is what I'm doing. Did you think I tried to simulate coughing? Ah yes, that time where Maki randomly decides to narrate approaching
No
a
lol.
television. That exactly what is happening there,
making
skirt.
some food.
Have good food. Okay, so what do we do? Do we move away from the TV or approach the TV again? There's options. I mean exactly two options, but options. Are those count as options? Yes.
困了，安心休息吧，这里有我守着。
Oh wow, we have someone. Okay, I'm going to approach TV. As I approached the television again, wanting to leave this strange corridor, someone pulled me from behind.
你要尝试接受，而不是离开这里。
You should try to accept rather than leave this place. An unfamiliar voice rang in my ears, yet it gave me an inexplicable sense of peace. Inexplicable.
认真看这台电视播放的内容。
What's the content playing on this TV? Carefully watch. The content playing on this TV. Carefully.
别怕，我就在这里。
Don't be afraid, I am right here.
以上就是
I'm
今天的
not
节目
afraid.
欢迎来到冷笑
Caro.
希望您能度过一个愉快的夜晚。
It's late night 2305. 2305. 11 p.m. 5 minutes. We are currently in the bleak mountain city on Finch Library Road, Heron District, Lingshun City. Okay, the voice was from the radio station. That concludes today's special program. Welcome to Lingchun City. We hope you have a pleasant evening. Goodbye, listeners.
破译专员，破译专员，您在听吗？
Decryption specialist, are you listening? The art is really good. Like the voices so far are very high quality, the recording devices and everything.
Yeah.
Some low-budget games sometimes sacrifice the quality of the vocal recording. But it seems like they did not do that. I'm going to say I'm listening.
您上车之后就一直昏昏沉沉的，是白天累坏了吗？
Okay, the artist is really good, Holy.
The character art is cute. Thus looks like a point-and-click adventure game from the 90s. Cute.
Okay, so far it says the girl with the long red hair. That is her name currently. You have been in a daze ever since you got in the car. Were you exhausted during the day?
It's Christina from Steins Gate.
对不起啊，这么晚了还叫您过来加班。要不是事发突然，我还能带些巧克力曲奇给您当夜宵的。
I'm sorry to call you in for overtime this late. If this hadn't happened so suddenly, I would have brought some chocolate cookies for your midnight snack. How very considerate of you. Thank you, baby girl.
Cookies. She is cute.
我是这次的联络员连兰德，我不是刚做过自我介绍吗？
She says I am the liaison for this mission. Greenland.
I was wondering what style it's reminding me, and I think it's like combo of
Rinland.
Chainsaw Man and Limbus.
Yet. Didn't I just introduce myself, she says. She's basically titled in the box as liaison officer.
等下执行任务的时候，您可别走神啊！快清醒一点。
Very cute voice. Don't lose focus when we carry out the mission in a moment. Quick, wake up.
My echoes of visions, Zeklinda can't be this cute.
Exactly. Link grabbed my shoulders and began to shake me violently. I love how she's just like don't be spacing out, shakes you, shakes you, shakes you. Very supportive of you.
Lol.
Alright, I'm wide awake.
So we a detective?
We are a decryption specialist.
The animated arts are so cute.
Yes, so far is very cute. She says, oh, by the way, regarding this part you will also need to sign the requisition consent form.
不过非常抱歉，同意书的详细条款您还没有查询权限。总之，请在最底下的这个我已阅读并同意以上条款前面打勾，然后签字。
Holy yep. However, I am very sorry, but you do not yet have the authorization to view the detailed terms of the agreement. In any case, please check the box next to I have read and agree to the above terms
Signing
at the
a
very bottom
contract
and then
without being
sign.
able to read it.
Classic.
This is definitely the government. Not sus.
Very classic.
Or hell no. Sounds like bullshit, but she's cute, so we agree.
Almost everything in the consent form has been blacked out. That's amazing.
请您理解，应对局毕竟是个大机构，走流程也挺复杂的。
She says. Please understand the Response Bureau is a large organization after all, and following the proper procedures can be quite complex.
这次事态紧急，只能用些特殊手段了。
Also, she has a gun, so
Her
we
voice is very
definitely
cute
agree.
though. It's also really interesting to see the first officer we encounter actually have a visible gun. Like, that is very interesting quality detail. She says. This situation is urgent. We have no choice but to use some special means. The music is very groovy. Like, I'm very groovy. Based on my experience working at the bureau, situations that are neither special nor urgent are actually the rarest. For example, someone like Lily Land who just goes about things step by step.
The music doesn't fit the tone of the scene, but that gives it a surreal feel.
Therefore, I had no intention of making things difficult for her. Instead, I began to carefully examine the so-called consent form. Behold! This is us. The design is actually baller. Like genuinely.
It's the protagonist from NTE. Damn, that's slick. I love how she has that tie.
In what capacity do they look like the protagonist from Never Enough to Everness? Is that protagonist wishes that they could be as dapper? Obviously we're going to go with a wife.
The guy looks the same but without the black jacket.
I'm pretty sure the protagonist is not blonde. This is actually one of the first gacha protagonists I have ever seen that is blonde.
I always pick female MC.
You know, right? Also we have a gun. We have a fucking gun. And a badge.
Fuxia.
We're like official.
I want that girl jacket, it's slick.
It's very slick him. Let's actually do. Let's do my name. There we go. You can assume this is date of birth.
Maki-chan.
There we go.
好了，手续完成。从现在开始，应对局授予您特别调查科代理科长的权限。这次行动猎王塔事件的现场指挥，就由您负责。
She says. All right, the formalities are complete.
The sign with the fingerprint was cool.
From this moment on, the Bureau grants you the authority of acting chief of the Special Investigation Department. You will be in charge of the field command for this operation, the Tower of Kings incident. We even have a live 2D avatar. What? Holy production quality.
Damn. Whoa.
Look how smooth it moves. The blinks, the hair sway. This is literally cool. Holy.
Also, I feel our character is judging us.
Kind of, yet. The first option says, but I'm just an ordinary clerk.
True.
And the second option is like me on-site commander. I think I'm going to go with option 1.
档案显示您的战术理论课程的成绩是优秀，肯定没问题的。
She says. Ah, don't be nervous.
Time for sleep, have fun.
The records show that your grade for the tactical theory course was excellent. So it will definitely be fine.
Atien's Fury.
Good night, Fury.
Ion. Thanks for stopping by.
What do you think about the quality of translation so far, by the way? It's
Seems
genuinely
very,
kind
very
of
good
insane
for
that I'm just
MTL.
sitting reading Chinese without really stopping.
Beats even some human ones. Good would say. Sounds good.
As if remembering my not quite lucid behavior just now, Rin added cautiously.
考官小姐负责培训的那门课程，还记得吗？
Do you remember the course that Miss Examiner was responsible for training? Tactical courses. The sound of the bell instantly dragged me back into my memories. Oh wait, you have some time stuff. Taunt. The agent's was resolute straight will automatically taunt nearby enemies when their HP is high.
我来露两手。
Chibi.
Move.
SCOM. XCOM.
The white wire frame that appears after
Dispara
selecting
style
any target
RPG.
represents its movement range.
Disgaea.
Clicking anywhere within the movement range allows you to preview the situation upon reaching that position. Attack. If a yellow straight line appears, it indicates that the connected target can be attacked at the current position.
Is the translation unedited or are you editing?
Red curves originating from enemies represent their current attack targets. I'm just reading it as is. There is some awkwardness which I am adjusting with my Chinese knowledge, but generally speaking I am reading as is. Which is very impressive.
Nice.
消。
我
That's really good then.
Everyone has a fucking life to depay or trait. Life 2D portrait. Okay, so her name is just Examiner. Students, we are now conducting basic combat training.
消极表现和拖延时间可是会扣
She's
分的。
stacked. Shoot things until they stop moving.
This is a wisdom dog, a type of small intelligent beast that poses relatively low threat to but exists in.
消极表现和拖延时间可是会扣分的哦。
In awe but exists in great numbers. Click the ground to preview movement effects. Appearing lines indicate the enemy has entered range. Click to select the attack target.
正在移动，大意了吧？不合格，可惜了。请下达指令。
Astrology is an attribute that must be noted during combat. It is divided into reconstruction, law and mystery. A character is astrology is displayed to the left of the HB bar. HP bar. The positions have restrictive relationships. Which can be viewed in the top right corner of the screen for quick judgment. When a green upward arrow is displayed on the target, attack increases by 10%. A red downward arrow indicates that attack decreases by 10%.
你专心思考对策就好，我会保持警戒的。
Ready, please issue orders. Her name is Gracie. Select target. Pay attention to the markings on the left side of the health bar. We can see that the target is marked in red, indicating that its element counters Agent Gracie.
Humu.
Another target marked in green indicates that Agent Gracie will have a counter to it.
确认目标。 危险上课。
All right, leave this last one to me.
这里是重点。同学们，看清楚了吗？你的悟性的确是我带过的小鬼里最高的。要是其他人都像你一样，那我可就轻松了。
Your comprehension is indeed the highest among all the brats I've ever taught.
Yes.
If everyone else were like you, my life would be so much easier. Is what she says.
Boob straps. Agreed.
The bell shook my shoulder once again, pulling me back from my memories.
您怎么又走神了？总之，您现在有权限了解猎王塔事件的信息了。
Why did you zone out again? Anyway, you now have the authorization to access information regarding the Tower of Kings incident. First option: what on earth happened? Second option: Tower of Kings, where is this place? Rin took out a cassette tape and put it into the recorder.
The blackout contract is so SHR doesn't tell people.
After a brief silence, a film somewhat called female voice came out from it. After a brief silence, a firm, somewhat cold female voice came from it.
现在是标准时间22:17。我是特别调查科科长切诺基。目前猎王塔内的状况仍在掌握之中。
It is currently 10 p.m. 17 minutes Standard Time. I am Cherokee, Chief of the Special Investigation Department. The current situation within the Tower of Kings remains under control. Oh, so that's why we are now the Chief of Special Investigation Department, because the old Chief of Special Investigation Departments croaked. How lovely. Many citizens were trapped in the building when the incident occurred. Please dispatch investigators to the scene as soon as possible to provide them with protection. I and blank currently searching so that the anomaly can be contained as soon as possible.
另外，请增派1名破译员到现场。这次异象对认知的影响较大，一般设备无法找到出口。
Additionally, please dispatch an extra cryptographer to the site. The cognitive impact of this anomaly is significant, and standard equipment is unable to locate an exit.
除此之外没有发现。那是。
Aside from that, nothing else was found. Then she says that is, and then is cut off. The sound of the Cherokee came to an abrupt halt, replaced by a burst of static.
这是切诺基小姐最后的通讯录音，之后我们就和里面的探员们失去联系了。
This is Miss Cherokee's last communication recording. After this we lost contact with the agents inside. The Tower of Kings, what kind of place is it?
你怎么连这里都不记得了？事发地列王塔大厦是冷山市的大财团安卡集团的产业之一，包含购物休闲、餐饮娱乐、商务办公以及酒店住宿等功能。
She says. How can you not remember this place? The thing. The scene of the incident. The Tower of Kings building is one of the properties of the Uncut Group. Anka Group. A major conglomerate in Lincoln City and features functions such as shopping and leisure dining and entertainment, business offices and hotel accommodations.
除此之外，大厦最出名的就是古董展览馆。最近有传言说，展览馆收纳了好几件不属于这个世界的藏品。
Casually dropping a lurk for the homie.
Thank you. I am doing some live translations right now. So I am reading a game that you will never be able to actually read because it's fully in Chinese and has no English translation. Anyway, she says. Besides that, the building's most famous feature is the antique exhibition hall. Recently, rumors have begun circulating that the whole has been collected. The whole has collected several pieces of quotes on quotes out of this world artifacts.
于是，应对局派出特调科到猎王塔进行前期调查，却在行动过程中遭遇了异象。
Consequently, the Bureau has dispatched the Special Investigation Department to the Tower of Kings to conduct a preliminary investigation only to encounter an anomaly during the operation. I understand.
只有破译员才有能力应付这种情况，所以局里才会临时把您派过来。
Only a cryptographer has the ability to handle this kind of situation, which is why the Bureau has temporarily assigned you here.
不过请放心，事件的危险级别只有1级，不棘手的。
But please rest assured the danger level of the incident is only level 1. It is not a difficult matter to handle.
事发地的实时情况啊，我们已经到炼王塔了，您还是自己看看吧。
A real-time situation at the scene. We have already arrived at the Tower of Kings. You should see for yourself. You know, I expected this tower to be a bit less normal than it actually is. It's just a building complex. The car pulled up in front of a skyscraper that reached into the clouds. I can speak to us. Large hole has opened in the glass curtain wall on the side of the building.
Well, that's burning.
Conspicuous. And billowing clouds of smoke and dust were pouring out from it. Onlookers, photographers, police officers maintaining order, police cars and other stalled vehicles have completely blocked the entrance to the building. Rin showed her identification to the officer guarding the cordon. As we crossed the security line, we could still hear the voices of the citizens being held back behind us. Young men watching the spectacle. Oh, the SWAT team is here. No, wait, they are. They seem to be a department I've never seen before. An anxious middle-aged woman. Are we still short on students? What a hassle. Student of Character High School, assemble immediately. Karksa.
炼王塔内到底发生了什么？这位警官，我是见闻者日报的记者，你能否？
A person looking like a reporter. What exactly happened inside the King's Tower? Officer, I am reporter from the Observer Daily. Could you please? I glanced back at the crowd being held back. I glanced back at the crowd held behind the police line. And followed Ren towards the building. Written. Ren. Ren. The chaotic sounds of a discussion, weeping and shouting gradually grew faint until they were finally shut out by the closing of the doors. Director Parabellum. Parabellum. This is the acting section chief who was just appointed by the bureau. She says. Hello. The woman referred to as the director turned her head expressionlessly.
我是对测室的负责人，帕拉贝伦。你就是那个局长找来的橡皮塞子。
I am Parabellum, the head of the strategy office. So you are that plug the director brought in. The first option is agent number 847 to 466 reporting for duty. The second option is I can't just plug that big hole like a stopper.
很有干劲的。
I think we're going to go with the option number 1. Welcome back, Hex.
Iowat.
She says you've got a lot of drive. I hope the director didn't misjudge you.
您应该把情况告诉你了吧？我们和大厦内的联络已经中断了将近1个小时。
Rin should have told you the situation by now. Our communication with the building has been cut off for nearly an hour.
楼层的空间结构发生了某种变化，我们没办法探测到内部。没有敌人的情报，没有定位坐标，什么都没有。
She says the spatial structure of the floor has undergone some kind of change and we are unable to detect the interior. No intelligence on the enemy, no position in coordinates, nothing at all.
里面除了特调科的人，还有至少几十名普通市民。
I'm translating a game hacks.
在事态失控前，最好把他们给救出来。
Oh ick.
She says in addition to the personnel from the Special Division Investigation Department there are at least dozens of ordinary citizens and employees of the Anka group inside.
It's just that I dropped in at a pause moment.
It is best to rescue them before the situation spirals out of control.
True.
Also, this woman is hot. So far a lot of the characters have been really good. Even if we only got introduced to like 4 of them. You will see in the moment text, but even the protagonist Chan is kind of hot.
至于你的任务，尽快找到切诺基的下落，然后协助他完成任务，解决异象。
She says as for your mission, find Cherokee's whereabouts as soon as possible, then assists her in completing the mission and resolving the anomaly. See.
I'm still here BRW,
Hex.
just mobile.
Look how cute she is. This is us. Genuinely cute. Okay, the first option is a question: am I going alone? The second option is basically the same, but she's like Iron also going.
虽然我很想跟你一起行动，但联络员是不可以进入事件现场的。不过，如果你在行动中有任何需要，可以使用通讯频道直接联系我。
林兰德，你该去调试设备了。
Although I would very much like to act alongside you, liaisons are not permitted to enter the incident scene. Starts to Syrian. However, if you need anything during the operation, you can contact me directly via the communication channel.
RIP.
She says it's time for you to go debug the equipment.
收到。总之，我会全力支援你的。
She says basically I understand. Anyway, I will support you with everything I've got.
特调科的探员们都在大楼内执行任务，你只要跟他们会合就没问题。更何况，还有一位探员会和你一起行动。
The agents of the Special Operations Division are all performing missions within the building. As long as you rendezvous with them, there will be no problem. Moreover, there is another agent who will be operating alongside you. A slightly cold voice. Is this the director who has come to provide support? She asks.
你来了，正好我介绍一下，这位是特调科的格雷西探员。
Gracie. We have played her in the tutorial. Parabellum Spot asks you're here. Perfect, let me introduce you. This is Agent Gracie from the Special Investigation Department.
主任，我已经看过他的档案了。
Director, I have already reviewed her file, Gracie says.
虽然战斗训练的成绩是优秀，但他没有任何实战经验，只从事过情报整理工作。让一个新人跳过适应期，直接参与外勤任务。
Although her combat training results were excellent, she had no actual combat experience and had only worked in intelligence organization. Have any newcomers give the adaptation period to participate directly in field missions. Dot dot.
我的意思是，相比于可控的模拟训练，实战对心理状态的要求更高。我担心，很遗憾，我们暂时没有其他选择。
I mean, compared to be controlled simulated training, real combat places higher demands on one's psychological state, and I'm worried. And she was interrupted by Parabellum. Who says unfortunately we have no choice for the time being.
他是眼下唯一能调来的破译员，所以在这次行动中，需要你保护好他。
She is the only cryptographer available right now, so you need to protect her during this operation.
另外，今晚室内还有另一起异象事件，局里判断那边的危险级别更高，恐怕很难再给你调派人手。
Additionally, there's another anomaly incident occurring in the city tonight. The Bureau has determined that the danger level there is higher. I'm afraid it will be difficult to dispatch more personnel to you. After Parabellum finished speaking, she looked at me unheardly.
格雷西探员有丰富的战斗和意象处置经验，在行动中
Unheardly.
他的建议，不要擅自行动。
Agent Gracie has extended experience in combat and anomaly handling. During this operation, you should listen to her advice closely and avoid acting on your own.
剩下的就看你这位破译员的临场发挥了。
As for the rest, it's up to your improvisation as a decryptor. It's been a long time since I mouthed so much.
其他人准备好出发，取门罗街。
OK Monroe Street, a commercial street located in the Door District, one of the most prestigious area in the city. Actually, I adore this. I didn't think about this, but whenever these appear, these. Do you see this? Apparently if you click on them it's a lower note.
We do.
That's really cool. Lower note.
Ooh.
I didn't actually think it was Laura, but it is. I actually ended up accidentally ignoring two of them. Anyway, she says. Others get ready to depart for Monroe Street.
我们也开始行动吧。不过在此之前，别忘记检查局里配发给你的装备。
Gracie says let's start moving as well, but before that don't forget to check the equipment issued to you by the Bureau. Mason revolver and encapsulation. This is the option number 1. At first glance this temporary enclosure issued to me looked like a broken tape recorder. Through a gap one could see crystals of a strange material inside. The so-called encapsulation, as the name implies, means that its interior consists of anomalies that have been already controlled and encapsulated. And then the Lord notes. Lord notes. Lower. Lore. Inside is a linear device containing an anomaly. While it can be held, while it can help the holder better cope with anomalies, it can also cause unknown and serious harm. Even mass-produced casings like these can provide basic reality stabilization, allowing the wearer to resist the various effects brought about by anomalies. They are indispensable equipment for agents participating in actual combat. So basically it's kind of like a stabilization device. Good to know.
Humu.
In other words, the containment vessel is a means for the Bureau to use anomalies to combat anomalies. And it is one of the few weapons humanity can rely on when they even facing anomalies.
事件进展和大楼的状况，林应该已经告诉你了。如果没有其他疑问的话，我们现在就可以出发了。
Gracie says. Rins should have already informed you about the progress of the incident and the status of the building. If you have no further questions, we can head out now. Actually, give me a second, Gracie. I'm going to go grab some water. I return.
WB.
Seems like this is not the type of stream people are more interested in, lol. I just noticed that there's like a lot of people who are just like not here.
Nah, we're here. Just chilling.
I do assume that I should probably start at the start of the time zone. I also probably will try to contact the developers. See if we can have something official going. Because so far I like this.
I dozed off, but the stream was still on lol.
喂，能听到吗？所有人员注意，这里是新的通讯频道，特别调查科收到，请回复。
Hello. Hello, can you hear me? All personnel attention, this is a new communication channel. . Special Investigation Department, please respond if received.
这里是特别调查科，临时小队。零，我们已经做好准备，随时可以进入现场。完毕。
Gracie says this is Special Investigation Department Temporary Squad. Rin, we are ready and can enter the scene at any time. Over.
收到，我是这次的联络员林兰德，接下来就靠你们了。希望各位和被困在大厦里的人员
People like these
都能平安
streams,
回
but
来。
it doesn't surprise me that not many are chatting.
That's fair.
Cause it's like having sheepy read
People
us a
don't really want to
story.
interrupt me translating.
Lol.
Received. I am your liaison for this mission, Lilyland. I'm counting on you all. I hope everyone, including those trapped in the building, returns safely.
通讯记录显示，切诺基科长最后的位置是
Also Rinland.
21楼的1号公众展厅。当时特调科刚刚开始
Not
对人质
Lilyland,
进行
Friendland.
前期的调查工作。
Rinland. By the way, communication records show that Chief Cherokee's last known location was Public Exhibition Hall number 1 on the 21st floor. At that time, the Special Investigation Section had just begun its preliminary investigation in the Tower of King's Collection.
现在缺乏其他有效情报，我们先设法抵达那里吧。
Since we're lack other effective intelligence right now, let's first find a way to get here, says Gracie.
代理科长，请下命令吧。
Maki, please give the order. Okay, you can say then. Let's head out, Gracie, or I'll live the support. Rin. I live the support work to you, Rin.
明白。
Both Run and Gracie says understood. The moment I stepped onto the second floor of the building, a strange sensation suddenly arose in my heart,
Hi,
growing increasingly
just popped
intense
in
as
to
we
say
continue to
hi.
move upward. Hey fiction, I'm translating again. A game. Something that defies common sense must have happened inside this building. Well, that's not creepy
Crazy
at all.
how you know so many languages.
This is 11:30 p.m. and I missed the overall thing. But I assume we are somewhere in the mall. With every floor I ascended, I prepared myself mentally for the possibility that turning a corner would lead to a direct encounter with something eerie. In reality, however, the halls of the floors I had passed so far were so quiet that they gave up and the illusion that the place had simply chose closed for the night.
Humans.
Don't know. Furthermore, the entire building's power system seems to have malfunctioned. In the dim lobby, the surroundings can only be illuminated by the emergency searchlights. Only the tick-tock of the wall clock from an unknown location beat against our eardrums in this overly silent environment.
0，我们已经到达大厦的第6层，目前仍未发现任何探员或普通市民。
Okay, so it is Ling. Ling, we have reached the 6th floor of the building. So far no traces of any agents or ordinary citizens have been found.
The clock has his own tick-tock.
I don't think I need to translate. Dots.
有什么问题吗，代理科长？
Tick-tock.
Is there a problem, Maki?
Not the tick-tock. Hello, fiction craft.
Perception changes reality. It is what I learned in the first lesson of the training. The invasion of anomalies especially. Essentially refers to anomalies overriding the rules of reality with their own specific rules. If one cannot pierce through the layers of illusion they set up, it will be impossible to escape the cognitive interference imposed by the anomalies. Although various anomalies manifest in bizarre and grotesque ways.
Google Translate versus Maki, who wins?
For the vast majority of humanity, the rules governing these anomalies often fall within the realm of incomprehensible. Nevertheless, they must still operate according to those specific rules. Okay, although various anomalies manifest in bizarre and grotesque waves.
Nah, Maki always wins.
At times, for the vast majority of humans, including the vast majority of agents, the rules of the anomalies themselves fall within the realm of the incomprehensible. Nevertheless, they must still operate according to the specific rules. Again, I kind of mistranslated that a little bit there, but yeah, this is clears it up a little bit. We have those lore pieces. True insight. A special talent. Anomalies can be observed in isolation, unconstrained by the shackles of common sense and rationality. So this is a talent, true sight. True insight. Initially I was recruited as a decoder because of a special talent I possess known as true insight. People with this talent possess an innate intuition. Easier to understand than others, or rather to perceive the rules of the anomalous space, much like how some people can spot hidden patterns in a vast sea of numbers at a single glance.
Dude's special power is guessing, lol.
Fiction: we are not a dude, we're a hot chick. Get it right. Anyway.
OMG.
Rules that
I'm
have
so
been seen
sorry.
through will collapse into existence that ordinary people can understand. This is where the value of a decoder lies, and it is also the reason why the Bureau has temporarily assigned me here. And here I felt the overlay of the anomalies rules upon reality. Observe details.
I'm getting slimed for that today, aren't I? Goodbye, cruel world.
Zero 7. For you, fiction. From the outside my casting looks like a tape recorder, okay yet. In reality, however, it can influence the user's subconsciousness by translating energy fluctuation into infrasound. Therefore, as long as I rotate the most prominent record button, my cognition will be reinforced. As the capsule was activated, my brain also began to receive some additional information. There will also be subtle shifts in the perception of reality, enabling one to break through barriers that ordinary agents could never overcome no matter what they do. Although this makes me feel a bit dizzy, I have become accustomed to this change through long-term training. Observe the scene again. Inform Gracie of the discovery. Also look at us, we're cute, right?
MHM.
This is us, this is the protagonist.
Very sight. Cute.
Gracie followed the direction of my hand towards the floor sign and were an expression of realization.
这就是切诺基科长申请增派破译员的原因吧。
This must be why Chief Cherokee's applying for additional crypto analysis.
零，更正一下情报，我们目前是在大厦的第3层，而非第6层。
Crypto?
Ling correcting the intelligence. Cryptography, not the cryptocurrency. It's different things.
Damn, got my hopes high. Lel.
Ling correcting the intelligence. We are currently on the 3rd floor of the building, not the 6th.
啊，你们已经遇到异常情况了吗？代理科长呢？他还好吗？
This games takes place before the era of meme culture.
Apparently yet. Have you encountered an anomaly already? What about Maki? Is she okay to ask Ling?
不用担心，零。代理科长已经帮我们找到路了。
So ancient times.
Don't worry, Ling, Marty has already found the way for us. Maki.
我就知道，代理科长肯定靠得住。
I knew I could count on Maki.
好了，我们要继续前进了。
Some of us grew up before the era of cell phones.
I mean, I did too, so. All right, we need to keep moving forward, says Gracie.
明白，请多加小心。
Ling responds, understood, please be extra careful.
代理科长，别忘了和我进行同调，不然接下来的行动还是会很不方便。
Okay, we have the lore note saying synchronization.
Growing up without brain rot? How did you guys learn about addition without tongue Sir teaching it?
After establishing a cognitive model for the anomaly, share the psychological paradigm with the agents by adjusting the feedback frequency of the containment vessel. In short, the work of a cryptanalysis is only meaningful if intelligence is shared with agents. I still don't understand what the fuck does that mean. And I don't want to. I am good with being ignorant.
It's called brain rot for a reason.
Anyway, Gracie, says Marty. Maki. Don't forget to synchronize with me, otherwise the upcoming actions will be still very inconvenient. Synchronization. It was specifically mentioned during training as the process of synchronizing a decoder's clinician with that of other agents. Technician with other agents. Cognition with other agents. To put it simply, if I do not transmit the correct cognition to the other agents, they will just be as confused. After completing this synchronization, Gracie and I continued forward. The interior of the building looked as if it had experienced a sudden earthquake, with debris and rubble scattered everywhere on the ground. Many of the stairs leading to the upper floors were blocked by collapsed ceilings or crumbled walls, forcing us to spend extra time searching for new routes. Gracie says that this should be the real 6th floor this time.
Wait, does the girl have evil Musk Neuralink installed?
What? I didn't. I don't understand what that means. Sorry, fiction I am like genuinely not into with every meme culture. Like I don't know what you're talking about. Gracie says. Maki, I was thinking. Cherokee is also a director, Dakota, just like you. Decoder, just like you. Problems that you can easily detect shouldn't be difficult for her to solve either.
Synchronizing made it seem
In
like
other
the
words,
protagonist had some chip in her brain.
Oh no, it's more like a psychic powers. It's more on that sense rather than cybernetics. This is also like 1950 ISH kind of era, sort of inspiration, so no real cybernetics existed back then.
Oh, so me stupid cause I thought it technology.
In other words, and we respond. Cherokee has run into other trouble, or it is not just this problem that we are going to face.
没错。所以从现在开始，我们要提高警惕了。如果
They have cassette players and no internet.
She says that's right, so from now on we need to stay vigilant if, and then she is interrupted. Gracie and I held our breath, gripping our weapons tightly at the same time. Yet it seems like there's no internet. This is basically like 20th century, more or less. Aside from the occasional knocking and a continuous wrestling coming from somewhere unknown, there was no other sound in the surroundings.
The golden era of the 90s.
能听到吗？走廊深处关闭的商铺内。
Next thing you're gonna say there's no games on their phones.
And they don't have phones. Fiction, do you see a phone?
Lel.
Gracie says, Ling, can you hear me? And knocking sound came from the closed shop deep in the corridor.
收到。按照条例，如果情况允许的话，应该尽可能查清异常情况。当然，代理科长需要根据现场情况做出判断。
Received. Says Ling.
Lol, I'm just joking. Gotta get immersed in the bit.
According to the regulations, if circumstances permits, the anomaly should be investigated as thoroughly as possible. Of course, Maki needs to make a judgment based on the situation on site.
我先去确认一下情况。代理科长，你留在这里等我。
Gracie says. I'll go check the situation first. Maki, stay here and wait for me.
She might even have beepers.
I can respond either. I am crypto analyst and this is my job. Or my combat training and tactical theories scores are both excellent. We are not going to be posting, so let's choose the option number 1, boasting. Gracie fell silent for a moment.
你说的对，而且你表现出了良好的心理状态。
Gracie says you are right and you have
Hospitals
demonstrated
still
a good
have
mental
pagers,
state.
So if cell phone connection goes out, they can still message.
Yet I do know that. It's very useful to have other methods of communication that does not rely on power or connection in case emergencies occur.
那么支援工作就交给你了。
Anyway, Gracie says, then I'll leave the support work to you. Gracie said nothing more, merely nodding for me to follow her, then cautiously approached the shop where the sound had come from. Gone wrong. Gun drawn. I pulled out my tactical flashlight and followed behind her. The flashlight beam caught through the darkness, and within the circle of light a slender blue-violet figure flashed across my field of vision. Tracy paused her steps, and after confirming that the slender figure had not reappeared, she turned her head slightly and whispered to me.
接下来一定要待在我身后，明白吗？
Gracie says from now on you must stay behind me, do you understand? You can respond with okay, but was that just now a snake? Or you scared me, I thought it was a snake.
不确定那是什么，所以需要你把手电转到那一边，动作轻一些。
Gracie responds with I'm not sure what that is, so I need you to turn the flashlight over there. Move more gently.
放心，如果有蛇弹起来飞到你脸上，我会在第一时间抓住它的。
Spoku.
Don't worry, if a snake jumps up and flies into your face, I will catch it immediately.
Well, have a cozy stream everyone. I'm gonna go now. Doc said I need sleep if I want to stop seeing these dark images in the corner of the eye. Bye bye GN.
Have fun sleeping, fiction. Good night. I slowly moved my wrist, and finally, with the help of the flashlight's beam, I saw something called in the dark corner.
是电缆。
Coiled. It is a cable, says Gracie. Well, that's silly. We can respond with, is this a case of us scaring yourself? Or unfortunately it wasn't a real snake.
What you need, sheep?
I don't need anything. I'm reading. Also, it wasn't sable, it was cable, like actual cable. Gracie asks, are you expecting something?
Thought I heard my name.
We are responding with, I want to see you catch a snake with your bare hands. She's very confident and crazy. In Gracie.
刚才的响动不是错觉，
True.
小心一点，总是没错的。
Gracie ignores the obvious comment and is like, that sounds just now wasn't an illusion, it never hurts to be careful.
等等，它确实在动。
Wait, it really is moving. As if disturbed by the light, the cable continued to wriggle and coil towards the depth of the room, making a rustling sound. I adjusted the flashlight, letting its beam follow the direction of the cables along with our gazes. Finally it froze on the ceiling. More leaving cables extend and ride across the ceiling. At the ends of them hanging me there, or rather where their heads should be, were connected to individual human figures. Those shadows were hung from the ceiling just like chandeliers, appearing either completely motionless or perhaps twitching slightly. Okay, so we are very short into the game and already corpses are being dropped on us. Against the backdrop of the click-clack sound of the needle, all of this seemed practically eerie.
我们找到了几位普通市民，不过他们的处境非常糟糕。
Gracie says, Link, we have found several ordinary citizens, but their situation is very bad.
知道现场是什么情况？
Received. What is the situation on site? I described the situation on site to Ling.
把人吊在天花板上的电缆，我知道了，会记录下来的。千万不要掉以轻心啊，代理科长。
The cables hanging people from the ceiling. I understand. I'll record. Don't let your guard down, Maki.
别紧张，我会保护好他的。
Gracie says, don't worry, I will protect her.
那就好。虽然现在说这个好像已经晚了，但有可能对这些平民实施救援吗？
Ling responds, that's good, although it seems a bit late to say this now, but is it possible to carry out rescue operations for these civilians? Insufficient intelligence. It is best not to act rashly. Gracie nodded.
我们还不清楚异象的规则，贸然出手，很可能会让情况变得更糟糕。
Tentacles.
We are still not clear on the rules of the anomaly. Acting wrestling could very well make the situation worse. Response Gracie.
明白，那还是继续执行任务，尽快跟其他探员会合吧。
Link says understood. Let's continue the mission and rendezvous with the other agents as soon as possible. Jump scare nice. Did it spook you guys? I'm laughing.
Yes, a lot.
Gracie says watch out. I hadn't even regained my senses before the monster lunging at me was already repelled, but it wasn't the end. More figures followed, dropping down from the ceiling. Look at this fucking monster design. It's so eerie. But it's really cool too.
MHM.
You can sort of tell that this was either a security guard or a worker.
It looks more like a supervillain.
But now it's definitely not human. Oh, they are sobbing and agreeing. And like making noises. Oh, we are meeting another person. She says say hello to my little one. We have movie references up in this bitch. That's funny. Say hello to my little friend. And it's funny. Okay. Flop. Gracie is an assaultant. She has balanced stats across all attributes and is suitable for a steady advancement during combat. Utilizing the ability of her encapsulation recorder, Gracie restores energy after defeating enemies with normal attacks. Additionally, in her trait, Ambush allows her to launch reactionary attacks against moving enemies within her range. Once energy is fully charged, Gracie can activate the skill Explosive Relay. The skill deals area of effect damage while also destroying enemy cover. Red Fox. So her name is Red Fox. Red Fox as a sniper possesses the longest range of all classes. Thanks to her sniper trait, her attacks ignore 1 point of cover obstruction when she is positioned close to the cover. After advancing to update the steady support trait, she can also respond to her teammates' attacks to launch a follow-up strike on the same target. The Red Fox's active skill warm-up exercise increases its own movement and attack speed and ensures that attacks consistently apply the scorching state. Security and expert with shooting capabilities.
确认目标，已消灭目标。
下命令吧。收到，开始行动。看到你了，好好睡一觉吧。
OK。
请下达指令。
OK. OK, we're going to do this.
立刻执行。正在开火。威胁已清除。
我已经锁定目标了。
And then this.
别想跑。该熄灯了。
Perfect.
完美的指挥，你的表现确实令人印象深刻。
Nice.
She says perfect command. Your performance was truly impressive, thank you. Honestly, I like the gameplay. It seems like it will offer a lot of deep depth to it. The woman with the red hair is asking Gracie, when did you come in? Oh, they spoke of the same time. Basically Red Fox is like, did you run into anyone else? And Gracie asks Red Fox, are you okay?
看来是没有。
It seems there isn't any, she says.
到目前为止，只碰到了你，通信干扰严重，我联络不到切诺基和其他探员。
Gracie responds, so far I have only encountered you. Communication interference is severe. I cannot reach Cherokee and the other agents.
这可不好办了，没了破译员，我们谁都找不到路啊！这地方乱得跟个迷宫似的。
Red Fox. This is going to be difficult. Without a decoder, none of us will be able to find our way. This place is as chaotic as a maze.
所以，主任特意把联络员林兰德和这位代理科长调来了。
Tracy responds. Therefore the director specifically transferred the liaison Rinland and this acting section chief Maki. Thank you for saving me just now.
代理科长，
A Red Fox asks acting section chief. With a smile on her face, the Red Fox looked me up and down.
还很精神啊，那就好。
Still full of energy, then that's good.
总之，指挥就交给你了。我是特别调查科探员赤狐，狙击手。
Anyway, I'll leave the command to you. I am the Special Investigation Section Agent Red Fox Sniper. Were those monsters just now anomalous entities? No, we just encountered an anomaly entity.
被异象侵蚀而变异的产物，没有人类的意识，却能保留人类的战斗知识，这就是他们麻烦的地方。
Anomaly entity. Individuals who always appear accompanied by anomalies and whose modes of existence are difficult to explain. Gracie says products mutated by erosion from anomalies. They lack human consciousness, yet they can retain human combat knowledge. This is exactly what makes them troublesome.
话说回来，你的心理素质是真不错。哼，这一脸淡定的样子，简直跟格雷西一模。
赤狐小姐，听到你的声音真是太好了，我一直担心的不得了呢。
Red Fox says, come to think of it, your mental fortitude is truly impressive. That calm expression of yours is just like Gracie's, but she gets interrupted. Ling comes online again speaking. Miss Reed Fox, it is so wonderful to hear your voice. I have been worried sick.
放心吧，玲，区区1级事件而已，没什么好担心的。你该不是哭鼻子了吧？
Fred Fox responds, don't worry Ling, it's just a level 1 event, nothing to worry about. You're not actually crying, are you?
哪有啊？差点忘了正事。
Ling is like, where? Oh, I almost forgot the main business.
大理科长，能麻烦你检测下现场的数据吗？
Maki, could you please check the data on site? Just deployed in every corner of Langshun City the large-scale detection system composed of countless cameras commonly known as the listening system is the Brow's first line of defense against anomalies. Listening system. An automated anomaly warning system. It includes the monitoring and alarming of anomaly occurrences as well as the organization and traceability of events involving anomalies that have already occurred. The invasion of anomalies always brings fluctuation to the real space, but the response bureaus can determine the location of the original blast point by detecting the sound caused by the spatial superposition. By measuring the actual deviation coefficient, C is coefficients at multiple spatial points. A mathematical model can be established to locate the original explosion point. Okay, so basically I just need to find the black key. There it is. As the switch was activated, the casing emitted a faint noise. A sort of ethereal irregular echo.
收到检测结果，非常感谢。数据已经同步给了情报科，他们会立即开始进行数据比对和分析。
Test results received. Thank you very much. The data has been synchronized with the intelligence department and they will immediately begin data comparison and analysis.
加油啊，代理科长！我
们就指望你了。
Red Fox says go for it, Monkey, we're counting on you.
好了，我们还是继续执行任务吧。
Gracie speaks. All right, let's continue with the mission.
我们的任务不是前期调查吗？怎么搞成这样？
Breakfast Fox asks, wasn't our task preliminary investigation? How did it end up like this?
这个局里目前也没有正式的结论。
Ling responds, this the Bureau does not have an official conclusion at the moment.
安卡集团是最近几年突然崛起的，局里也做过调查，他们做的是合法生意，至少明面上是这样吧。
The owner of the King's Tower, the Anka Group, has risen to prominence suddenly in recent years. The Bureau has also conducted investigations. They conduct legitimate business, at least on the surface.
让人不太放心的是，他们的总裁奥兹曼先生喜欢收集些千奇百怪的古董，只是相关的传言也没有证据，所以局里只是派人来摸摸底而已。
The only thing that causes some concern is their president, Mr. Osmond, who enjoys collecting all sorts of eccentric antiques. However, since the related rumors lack evidence, the Bureau has only sent people to conduct a preliminary investigation.
好吧，所以局里打算怎么处理这件事？
Red Fox says, all right, so how does the Bureau plan to handle this matter?
任务时找到切诺基的下落，然后协助他完成任务，解决异象。所以现在的目标是前往第21层的1号。
Gracie responds. Our mission is to find Cherokee's whereabouts, then assist her in completing the operation. So now the mission. Yes, our mission is to find Cherokee's whereabouts, assist her in completing the task, and resolve the anomaly. So our current objective is to head to Public Exhibition Hall number 1 on the 21st floor.
出事的时候，切诺基是在那里吧？
When the accident happened, Cherokee was there, right? Red Fox hesitated for a moment and then nodded.
你应该也记得，本来大家是分头在各个公众展厅检查的。意外发生之后，现场乱成一团，惊慌失措的市民到处乱跑。
Red Fox says you should also remember that originally everyone was checking the different public exhibitions hall separately. After the unexpected incident, things turned chaotic on site and panicked citizens ran around everywhere.
窃漏机说他去解决异象，让我们疏散市民。
Cherokee said she was going to handle the anomaly, so we should evacuate the citizens.
但我在行动的时候，发现大厦已经变成了一座没有出口的迷宫。
But when I took action, I found that the building has already become a labyrinth with no exit.
再后来通讯也断了，幸好碰到了你们。
After that, communication also stopped. Luckily, I ran into you guys.
各位，情报科刚刚检查了代理科长发过来的数据，里面好像会有另一台破译型封装体的信号。
Everyone. Ling says. Until unit just checked the data Maki sent. It looks like it may contain signals from another decrypting encapsulated unit.
另一台，那应该是窃漏机的。有更详细的分析结果吗？
Another one. That should be the Cherokee. Do you have a more detailed analysis result?
刚得到这个结果就立刻告知我了。
Link response: the intelligence unit is still busy. They informed me as soon as they got this result.
林，麻烦你多盯着他们一点，如果有任何新发现，立刻。
Gracie says. Understood. Listen, please keep an eye on them a little more if there are any new developments, reporting immediately. But she is interrupted immediately. Red Fox suddenly made a shushing gesture. Gracie's immediately turned off the communications unit and raised the submachine gun in her hands.
We fighting? Oh?
Potentially. In the silence, faint rustling sounds began to emanate from all around us once again.
在上面，是通风管道。
Up there is the ventilation duct.
异象尸体的数量不少，代理科长，我们没办法时刻照顾你，记得第一时间躲进掩体。
Gracie says there are quite a few anomalous entities. Maki, we can't look after you all the time, so remember to take cover immediately. Fighting. Honestly, so far the pace has been really good. Block and cover. The attack number of hits will be reduced by the target's one block or deflect. When hugging half cover plus one block. When hugging full cover plus two block. Full cover facing the attacker will also obstruct the line of sight, preventing them from attacking targets behind it even if those targets are not hugging cover. Short doesn't lines represent total blockage when cannot, which cannot cause damage. Long dotted lines represent partial blockage and solid lines represent no blockage. Bypassing a target's cover or attacking targets without cover deals an additional 30% exposure damage. If the attacker is adjacent to covers, Tride will trigger automatically, allowing them to bypass certain cover to obtain better attacking positions or even deal exposure damage. If an icon is displayed on the target, it indicates they are in an exposed state. Move to a position from which you can launch an attack. Enemies hugging cover will block our attacks. We need to find an advantage positions to flank the cover. When leaning against cover, you can automatically perform a step out to quickly expose your body. This allows you to temporarily bypass the enemy cover position and attack with greater flexibility. Furthermore, this position can utilize the Assault Man's Vigilance trait to launch attacks against enemies moving within range. Red Fox has the sniper trait. When positioned against cover attacks, ignore 1 point of cover.
Big hit. That seems good.
I do like how the game so far is structured, where all the roles intend to be used appropriately and in the right circumstances. Alert attack successfully launched. A new group of enemies has appeared. We can also use skills to gain an advantage. Agent skill can achieve various effects such as destroying cover or dealing area of effect damage. A portion of the energy required to release skills is automatically restored each turn. When an emerald attack deals a type advantage, a portion of energy will also be restored. When the normal attack. Some skills can be targeted while others can be cast on a target area. Skills also allow for direction. Adjustment using arrow keys or turn buttons. Targets within the range of effect will be highlighted and estimated damage of healing or healing values will be displayed at the target health bar. In passive abilities, the encapsulation represents the character's signature ability, while traits are mostly related to classes, skills, etc. When the conditions are met, the encapsulation or schedule will trigger. At this time, a trigger prompt will appear at the character's position. Crazy skill explosive replay can deal area damage and destroy ordinary cover within the area. Next, use your attacks and skills flexibly and fight freely.
收到，开始行动。别想跑！该熄灯了。立刻执行。
Eat.
定点爆破。威胁已清除。
Eat.
队伍里的人有着不同的经历、
Good stuff.
性格和想法，但科长你能让大家一起良好的合作，这真的很了不起。
MHM.
Honestly, I do really like the gameplay so far. The game overall, it's definitely not bad at all.
I like it.
After a battle due to a close, Red Fox led us to the retreat. To a relatively enclosed hall where many citizens were hiding. Upon seeing Red Fox's return, the anxious expression on their faces relaxed. Clearly, after learning that the building has turned into a maze, Red Fox has not given up on these citizens and had continued to explore alone. Let's talk with the citizens. A few female students who looked like high schoolers were gathered together chirping away about something. But they quickly stopped their previous conversation upon seeing Red Fox and me arrive.
红发姐姐，你是来带我们离开的吗？
Red Hair Sister, are you here to take us away?
不，我之前只是在等待下一步指示，所以可以带着你们行动。现在我必须去完成我的任务了。
No, I was just waiting for further instructions before so I could act alongside you. Now I must go and complete my mission.
好吧，所以你们是特警队吗？还是秘密特工什么的？
All right. So are you guys a SWAT team or secret agents or something?
你们好像一点都……
说不紧张的是假的，但是这种刺激的突发事件，平常可碰不到啊。
Red Fox, you guys don't seem nervous at all. The girl responds. It would be a lie to say I'm not nervous, but you don't come across such exciting sudden incidents every day.
你们好像一点都不紧张啊。
说不紧张的是假的，但是这种刺激的突发事件，平常可碰不到啊。我们凯尔克萨高中就没有胆小鬼。
Oh, okay, these are the students that the teacher was looking for. There are no cowards in our Kalska High School. Are all the students here?
不，还有几个同学被困在上面的楼层呢。
No, there are still several classmates trapped on the upper floors.
但是红发姐姐跟我们说，只是线路老化导致的爆炸，是她已经控制住了，所以他们肯定没事的。
But Big Sister Red Hair told us that the explosion was only caused by aging wiring and that the situation has already been brought under control, so they must be fine. Looking at the optimistic students, Red Fox gave one final piece of advice.
总之，你们一定要记得避开通风管道。
In short, you must remember to avoid the ventilation ducts. Okay, actions taken after consulting with Gracie. Gracie frowned, her expression somewhat serious. Cherokee and others will be fine.
他们处理过很多次异象事件， 理论上不会出现意外的，只是。
Well, they have handled many anomaly incidents before, so theoretically nothing unexpected should happen. It's just question mark.
可能是我想太多了，那种事不可能再发生第二次。
Maybe I'm overthinking it, but something like that couldn't have possibly happened a second time.
你放心，不管发生什么事，我都会尽全力保护你的。
Rest assured, no matter what happens, I will do my utmost to protect you. Start action. After a brief rest, I reunited with Gracie and Red Fox.
目前的情况来看，局里确定这是11级的事件。
Given the current situation, is the Bureau certain that this is only a level 1 incident?
0，我们需要上报情况并请求支援。
Link, we need to report the situation and request backup.
收到，我这就去办。
Received. I'll get on it right away.
话说回来，如果危险级别超出1级，那切努基的处境……
Then again, if the danger level exceeds 1 level, then Cherokee's situation.
我们得快点找到他了。
We have to find her quickly. As I turned to follow Gracie and Red Fox, a glance out the window caught my eye.
怎么了，代理科长？是有新情况吗？
That was a big bitch. I couldn't catch what was written there. What's wrong, monkey? Is there something new going on? Let's be honest, describe what you just saw to Gracie.
巨大的黑影在窗外。明白了，我们会留意的。
A huge dark shadow outside the window. Understood, we will keep an eye out. I glanced forward toward the window again. But this time nothing appeared outside except for churning mist. This game has taken an unexpected horror tinge to it.
True.
Which is actually very welcome, considering all of the gacha space games I have encountered really do not want to engage with the horror aspect. Because the gacha usually dampens the power fantasy that the gacha developers want to provide to the main character. I mean, horror usually dampens it. And so people usually avoid situations where horror is prominent and the protagonist is rendered
the other
somewhat
statement
powerless.
Wasn't wrong too. Lamau.
Fair enough. With alertness and doubt we continue with advancing towards the floor where we had lost contact with Cherokee. Oh nice.
有新的报告需要你确认，比预想的要顺利一些。
We finally got to the menu. Oh, we got the gacha. Let's go. Okay, so the temple is 160 1600.
啊，你这是新来的特调科科长吗？你好啊，我负责所有新探员的成绩评定和晋升考核，大家一般都叫我考官。不过我不是特别满意这个名字，听起来太死板了。要不
Hello there. Let's actually see what do we have now. We have a man.
绝不是我此行的任务。
知道了，我会加油的。
脉戳星，出击！
我只是来临时吧。
These are really cool though. Okay, so this is chapter 0.
MHM.
The main storyline features various types of levels. Combat is required in regular and boss levels while dialogue points and puzzle points focus primarily on advancing the plot and investigating clues. This is the plot point, this is the boss points, this is a puzzle, this is plot. I mean this is just regular combat level with combat and stuff. The buttons in the bottom left corner have different functions. View story replay, view enclave achievement rewards and view main drops for each level. Okay, yeah, this is just standard stuff. $2,347. It's 2347 o'clock. After passing through the mid-level hotels and several floor of office areas, we arrived at the exhibition hall lobby, narrowly avoiding any trouble.
我们已经到达大厦的第21层，现在准备前往1号公众展厅。
Ling, we have arrived at the 21st floor of the building and are now preparing to have to the public exhibition hall number 1.
收到，刚才代理科长收集的数据还在比对，有结果后我会立刻通知大家的。
Received. The data Maki just collected is still being compared. I will notify everyone as soon as there are results. Crazy, come over here and take a look. Gracie. A few inconspicuous irregular scorch marks were scattered across the walls and floor of the front hall.
不是弹痕，更像是放电灼烧留下的痕迹。
It's not a bullet hole, it's more like marks left by electrical discharge burns.
空气中有臭氧的气味，这里应该发生过强烈的电离现象。
There is a smell of ozone in the air. A strong ionization phenomenon must have occurred here. Ionization phenomenon. High temperature, high power atmospheric discharge phenomena. These release arcs and generate plasma. The most obvious example is lightning.
难道是刚才的电缆？
Could it be the cable from just now?
哎，等等，别开枪！是我啊。
A young man's voice. Don't shoot, it's me. A young man raised his hands and slowly stepped out from the shadows in the corner of the wall. We got a boy. A pretty boy.
行动部探员伊德亚斯崔，怎么都不记得我了？
Agents of the operation department either astray. What he don't really don't you remember me? Either.
Another Kirito.
I'd.
这不是行动部的爆炸头小伙吗？怎么，今天的发型看起来很正常吗？
Isn't this the guy with the afro from the operations department? What's up? Your hair looks quite normal today. Operations department. As the Bureau's primary combat department. They are always confronted with the most dangerous and hostile anomalous events. Therefore the operational principle of the action department have always been very straightforward.
你说的那都是什么陈年旧事了，大姐？现在的我能自由操纵闪电，已经不会头发倒竖了。
Those are all ancient history, big sister. I can control lightning freely now. My hair doesn't stand on end anymore.
所以说，这些痕迹都是你干的？
So these traces, did you do all of this?
刚刚遭遇了几个不老实的家伙，哇，幸好我眼疾手快。
Exactly, I just ran into a few troublemakers, but luckily I was quick on my feet. ID. Extended his love left hand as dazzling electric arcs leaped and crackled between his fingers. It looks like magic.
可以通过封装体直接使用意象能量作战。
I am an Esper. I can use phenomenon energy directly for combat through an encapsulation body. Ability user. People with special talents can consume anomaly energy to cast different supernatural abilities. Rather than magic, it is more like kind of superpower.
总之，请称我为天才的超能力少年伊德。
Anyway, please call me the genius psychic boy. I will proceed to never call you that.
可以简单理解为划勺子的。
Lol.
It can be simply understood as someone who plays with spoons.
我并不能用意念直玩勺子了。
I can't bend spoons with my mind.
零，我们与行动部探员伊德亚斯崔会合了。
Ling, we have rendezvous with Agent Ashtray from the Operations Department. Astray.
收到。等等，行动部，这不是特调科的任务吗？难道我记错了什么？
别着急，零。伊德确实是行动部的人，但他也确实是来跟我们一起执行任务的。
Wait, the Operations Department, isn't this a task for the Special Investigation Section? Did I misremember something? And she gets interrupted by Red Fox. Don't worry, Link. He is indeed from the Operations Department, but he is also indeed here to carry out the mission with us.
让我看看。啊，在这里有一份外勤支援申请表。
Let me see. Oh, here it is. There is a field support application form.
因为特调科探员林赛斯蒂尔今天轮休，所以临时申请调派行动部探员伊德亚斯崔来参加今天的行动。
Well, it says here that because Special Investigation Agent Lindsay Seal Play Operations Department Agent EDS Trout participate in today's operation. Well, it says here that because Special Investigation Department Agent Lindsay Still is on schedule day off today. There is a temporary request to deploy Operations Department Agent to participate in today's operation. Okay, this sounds a bit better, I think.
申请人是怎么是空的？
The applicant is. Why is it empty?
只有科长和副科长能申请调令。如果不是切诺基，那会是谁呢？特调科也没有副科长啊。
Only section chief and deputy section chiefs can apply for transfer orders. If it wasn't Cherokee, then who could it be? The Special Investigation Section doesn't even have a deputy section chief, does it?
申请把我调来帮忙的人吗？不就是？哎，谁来着？
Are you applying to transfer the person? The one who applied to transfer me here to help, isn't it just? Isn't it just? Hey, who was it? Okay, so they don't remember who did it. That is interesting.
代理科长，我建议先把他捆起来。看他这个状况，万一突然变成……
喂，大姐，我们是同事啊，你这也太不客气了。
Maki, I suggest time him up first. Looking at his condition, what if he suddenly turns into tying him first? Oh yes, I'm going to tie you up, pretty boy. And then I'm going to take all of your clothes to investigate clothes closely. Of course he responds before I can do that. Hey big sister, we're colleagues, you're being way too blunt. Multiple combat powers are also good, even though he is strange.
看看，还是代理科长明事理，知道我是好人。谢谢你的信任，你可比这暴躁大姐讲道理多了。
See, Monkey is the sensible one who knows I'm a good person. Thank you for your trust. You are much more reasonable than is this irritable lady.
乱七八糟的。算了，先不说这个。伊德，你见到切诺基了吗？
Sorry, what a mess. Sigh. Sigh. Never mind, let's not talk about that for now. Either have you seen Cherokee?
没有，我只是在执行切诺基科长的指令，疏散市民，将他们平安送出大厦。
No. I'm merely executing Chief Cherokee's order to evacuate the citizens and get them out of the building safely.
而且我记得自己在完成指令前很想去找个人，但在安置好市民后，我就想不起来要找的人是谁了。
And I remember that before completing the instructions, I really wanted to find someone. But after settling the citizens, I couldn't remember who it was I wanted to find. Okay, so this is clearly an anomalous intervention into memory.
所以我决定先回去找到科长再说。当然，我一上楼就发现自己迷路了，无论如何也回不到最初的那一层。
So I decided to go back and find the section chief first. Cough. Of course, as soon as I spent upstairs, I realized I was lost. No matter what I do, I can't get back to the original floor.
和我的情况一样啊。这幢大厦到底发生了什么？大概只有切诺基能搞清状况。
Is the same as my situation. What exactly is happening in this building? Probably only Cherokee can figure out the situation.
你刚才说掩护市民，他们人呢？
You just said you were protecting the citizens. Where are they? Either fell silent for a moment.
我本来把他们安顿在一间看起来还比较安全牢固的休息室里，谁知道突然从各个角落中钻出来一些。
I had originally settled them in the lounge that look relatively safe and sturdy. Who would have thought that all of a sudden some would crawl out from every corner? Cables.
对，你们也遇到了。没等我反应过来，那些像蟒蛇一样的电缆就把它们全都卷起来，拖进了黑暗中。
Hi.
Hi.
Oh wait, cables again. Lamau.
Are you just like trains, Pavlov? You are trained to respond to
Maybe.
cable sable table. Anyway. Exactly, you encountered them too before I could even react. Those python-like cables coiled around all of them and dragged them into the darkness.
科长交给我的任务算是告辞。
Sigh, I've pretty much messed up the text the section chief assigned to me. The strange sensation I felt when stepping onto the second floor appeared in my head heart once again, and I subconsciously lifted my head.
23:30。我是切诺基，目前我已经彻底失去了与外界和其他探员的联系。
Broadcast. It is now 23:30. Standard Time. This is Cherokee.
Hello.
Currently I have completely lost contact with the outside world and other agents. Hello lonely babe. Verb. Bird. Welcome welcome.
LMFAO.
As you see, I am doing a live translation of this game. So far it has been really nice. I'm actually enjoying this game surprisingly because I can understand everything. We
Yeah,
are
that
going
tracks.
strong so
you
far.
Probably recognize me from Discord if you know the name meme.
Yes.
So catch me up on what's
Welcome
going on.
welcome, feel free to stay around and listen to me awkwardly translate games from Chinese. Okay, so. We are apparently some sort of specialist from a bureau that protects the city from the anomalous events. We are currently at the event in question. The big tower that
Is
got
this
entirely
PTN or
corrupted and
something?
transformed from within because of an anomaly. No, this is a different game. No shackles. We are currently en route to try and find the director of the operation. She is speaking now. Our entire goal is to rescue the civilians. And basically find all of the agents lost within the anomalous space. We are also contending with a lot of corrupted citizens that got turned into anomalous entities by the anomaly. There's also a possibility of a giant entity outside of the building currently. We are also.
Are we sure we're the correct people for that? My specialty is Briticizing everything, buggering it right up.
Well, clearly we are, because so far we have been dealing with it all right. There is also a broadcast right now where the Chief Cherokee is not contacting us, I think. Just as we were listening intently, the broadcast suddenly went blank, containing no other sounds than bankrupt noise. All we could clear was steady taking of the needle. The broadcast suddenly wins blank, containing no other sound than background noise. All we could hear was the steady ticking of the needle. As Blank said.
The needle like a clock hand?
Yes, clock. It has been following us every step of the way of being inside of this place, the ticking of the clock. As Blank said, we are confident in concluding that the danger level of this incident is higher than level 1. Furthermore, in addition to altering perception, the anomaly may also possess the ability to erode memory.
总之，我要说什么来着？啊，总之，现在的猎王塔就是一座动态迷宫，独自行动只会越陷越深。
That would explain why
Anyway,
I
what
forgot
was
what
I going
had
to
for
say?
breakfast this morning.
Oh, anyway, the current Tower of Kings is a dynamic maze. Acting alone will only make it deeper. Only make you fall deeper into the trap.
请听到这段录音的探员不要轻举妄动，与增援的破译员汇合后再继续前进。
Agents hearing this recording, please do not act rashly. Proceed only after regrouping with the reinforcing crypto analysis.
关于异象的，我已经有了一些猜。我和将继续在场馆寻找异象。完毕。
Regarding the anomaly,
If I wanted to fall deeper into
I
the
have
trap, I'd
already
go
seen
set out
some
a dollar
guesses.
tape to an anvil trap and would promptly take the dollar to knock my dumbass out.
Me and Blank will continue searching in Collection Hall. Search completed. As you can see, the text interrupts each other because black cause of the stuff.
要找谁？也是因为记忆被异象侵蚀了吧？
I forgot who I was looking for. It's also because
right
your
back.
memory was eroded by the anomaly, isn't it?
如果不尽快解决异象，我们恐怕会因为记忆的缺失影响行动，甚至影响战斗。
If we do not resolve the anomaly as soon as possible, I am afraid the loss of memory will affect our actions and even our combat capabilities.
所以，切诺基的录音怎么会出现在广播里？
So how did the Cherokee recording end up on the broadcast?
或许，异象对我们认知的影响，远比我们认为的要严重。
Perhaps the impact of anomalies on our perception is far more severe than we realize. As if remembering my previous behavior, Gracie paused and other than other sentence.
代理科长，接下来，如果你对周围环境有任何感应，请
Added to another sentence. Maki, if you sense anything in your surroundings from now on, please
She's
let us
pretty.
know at any time.
I'm back.
She is pretty young. Yet.
Yeah, she kinda is pretty.
Same to you all. Also, this is the protagonist. There was a male option but we go with wives. Surprisingly we are blonde for once.
Lamau.
That's the first protagonist of gacha game I ever saw that is blonde. Not white hair, not gray hair, not black hair, just blonde.
为了确保接下来的行动安全，我们最好先对前厅进行搜索。
To ensure the safety of our upcoming actions, it would be best to search the front hall
大
first.
家都小心一些，注意警戒周围环境。代理科长，你应该记得。
Everyone be careful and stay alert to your surroundings. Maki, you should remember. Don't worry, I learned vigilance in class. Also now you see the gameplay.
I highly doubt that.
Deploy. Drag agents from the list to a deployment position. Withdraw. Drag
This
deployed
reminds
agents
me of
to an
XCOM
empty
a
area.
little.
Move reposition. Drag a deployment agent to another deployment position. Is basically
Chinese XCOM with waifu material moment.
I mean, it's not the first game I would say that is like similar. Girls Frontline 2 is actually kind of similar in that regard. Though maximum number of people there is 4.
That one I find cringe.
I am pretty sure maximum of people number of people here is 6. Agents can be sorted using various options. Okay, fair. Yet and filter, yet it is fine. Riot Guard. Best countered with abilities I see. Oh, okay. This makes sense. So this is matter damage. It's basically attack, normal attack damage, and it's usually works against armor. Ability damage works against resistances. Damage is divided into 2 types. 0 matter yellow. An ether ability purple. Normal attacks are indicated directly by icons and colors, while skill damage is specified in the descriptions. The 2 types of damage are countered by armor and resistance respectively. I see.
So how often do you stream?
For example, superpowered individuals like Agent EDA are particularly skilled at dealing ability damage. They are suitable to deploy when facing enemies with high armor. Ice cream usually like 3 to 4 times per week. I haven't streamed yesterday even though I supposed to, but yet I'm here now.
That explains why I could never catch you.
Well, I will be hopefully streaming
If you
around the
want
same
weekly
time now
schedules,
starting.
feel free to join Discord. Fuck. LMFAO. Lol.
It still works. But yeah, feel free to join Discord. Okay, the new enemies have very high armor. Remember to use ability damage to counter them. Deploy Agent Either who can deal ability damage onto the field. Either as a forest ability user, he does damage. Ability is type visibility. Either damage type is ability, which can ignore armor attributes. She can also apply the electrified effect through various methods and is also well suited for supporting teammates. IDs. The self-named skill Splendid Projection applies an electrified state effect before dealing damage. Therefore, both the skill itself and the subsequent attacks against the same targets received increased damage.
I'm back. Sorry, Twitch
Okay,
broke
so
for
he's
me.
base.
At the
So basically what he does is that he lets you
classic
focus on a
Twitch.
single target by electrifying them.
那我就
WB.
帅气的出场吧。
我会协助你。
The character's action order is displayed at their feet. In the action sequence interface, the default selection order can be adjusted. After completing the deployment of the remaining positions, click Start Combat button to enter the battle.
狙击手就位。
轮到我动手了吗？
Current status confirmed. To meet the requirements, the following combat permissions have been enabled. Battle acceleration rewind. Click the acceleration button to toggle the battle speeds between 1 and 2. During combat, if a decision needs to be reconsidered,
只要我们不动，敌人也不会动。
you can perform a rewind to return to any step of any previous term. Okay, let's see.
请下达指令。确认目标，威胁已清除。是到我了吧？
Sorry, I can't stick around, low battery.
No
Best of
worries.
luck.
看到你了，该熄灯了。
风驰电掣，锁定你了。
Teto vibe.
我刚才很帅吧？
When the enemy is acting, you
Also,
can
we
clip.
do have some 7 TV emotes.
总算该我上场了。
I return.
When the enemy is acting, you can click skip the enemy face button to proceed directly to the next turn.
WB Eternal.
Thank you for the subscription, Eternal. Also, this is such a good phase quality of life. You can skip the enemy movement if you want to. That's cool. Dead.
明白。正在开火，已消灭目标。下命令吧。收到，开始行动。别想跑，好好睡一觉吧。
So far, this has been fun.
那些酷炫的招式名字都是我自己想的，怎么样？是不是很威风？
Creature sounds.
这帮家伙可比我刚才遇到的难对付多了。
Exhale.
It's been a fun stream too.
These guys are much harder to deal with than the others ones I just encountered.
这种实战场合，对于玩勺子的来说，确实是有些辛苦。
This kind of combat setting is indeed a bit taxing for those who play with spoons.
都说了我不会用意念掰勺子了。
I already told you I can't bend spoons with my mind. This is funny, okay.
总感觉赤狐小姐对异能探员都很刻薄呢。
I always get the feeling Miss Reed Fox is quite harsh towards the ability agents.
是吗？没有吧？
Really, I don't think so.
我只是对这种精度差、射程短、弹道歪歪扭扭、没法进行战术配合的攻击方式完全信不过而已。
I simply cannot fully trust this method of attack given its poor precision, so short range and erratic trajectory that makes tactical coordination impossible.
这话可太伤人了！狙击手大姐居然歧视我们不会用枪的人。
Why you bully our boy? Look at him, he's crying. Those words are so hurtful. A big sister sniper. Actually discriminating against us people who don't know how to use a guns.
别装可怜啊！要是切诺基在也会。
Hey, don't play the victim. If Cherokee were here too.
任务要紧，我们还是继续前进吧。
The mission is important. Let's keep moving. Actually, I feel like it's giving a lot of really cool opportunities. That you can experience a story that you would have otherwise be unable to because I'm able to translate it. Again, this is agent growth. Yeah, that's sorting, that's fair. Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured. Let's get them all to level 5. Oh, I can't. Okay, it's fine. Nice, we are finally. Oh, we have a character.
我是紫罗兰，魔丹实验室的项目负责人之一。别被这个名头吓到，你的上司可以作证，我可是很平易近人的。如果你在工作中遇到关于意象的任何疑惑，就来问我。
Violet.
我准备好了。
But it's a cute avatar, nice. The artist is so cute. The art. Okay, let's see, what do we get? I assume this is like the temple. Yet. Oh, we got another character.
您好，科长小姐，我是伊西斯·阿瓦里斯，您直接叫我伊西斯就好了。有什么事情要我去做的吗？在安卡集团，我根本没机会亲手做任何事。
Cute. Okay, let's see.
Very.
Since it's a small gacha, I don't exact particularly hard. Time of getting characters. Look how cute we are.
I love the fit.
Let's do some recruitment. Okay. Starting with these.
Gamba Gamba Gamba.
Hello, Red Fox.
Nice.
雪莉是大明星，所以要好好对雪莉哦，不然雪莉就去找劳拉姐姐告状。
Cute Loli.
我是德洛丽丝，这是我的邮箱地址，希望你以后尽量
Cute Patootie.
见跟我联系。
Dolores.
就当我有交流障碍或者对人类过敏吧。我是德洛丽丝。
She's got the gamer glove.
我是罗森菲尔德，早就不在消防局工作了，有事可以来库珀事务所找我。
A dude.
能过所长那关，
Rosenfield.
一切好说。
你好，
Rangy from Bleach but cooler and with boobs.
无论你是想喝点什么，还是想学习格斗术，都可以找我。
Another guy. William.
沃吉特，我是学习说话，大炮弹，沃吉特超厉害。
Watch it. Watch it.
未来的金牌记者莱纳报道，我将为科长你报道充满悬疑、
Lena
的神秘事件，逐步揭开冷山市隐藏的真相。
啊，你就是新来的特调科科长吗？你好啊，我负责所有
Examiner
新探员的成绩评定和
Yippee
晋升考核，大家一
It
般都叫我
kinda
考官。
科长姐姐，
Reminds me of Reverse
好
1999.
朋友，所以我叫13号。哼哼，骗你的。不过我真的叫13号。
But there it was lot more random.
Number
This one is
13.
cool. One 5-star.
We can do one more time.
Five stars. I assume that what we not.
冷山市最
Yes
伟大的魔术师，
迪比斯大酒店的驻场明星，
Agnes
艺术的最佳融合，优雅和风度的完美化身，爱尼斯小姐登场。呼，第一次给自己报幕，还真是有点不习惯。
I think she
Interesting
just
hair.
arrived there.
很高兴你能来看我的演出。
科长姐姐，你好。
13.
嘿嘿，未来的金牌记者来。
辉烈，除了战斗，其他工作都不擅长。如果可以的话，战斗也别找我。
Grey Hunter.
Cool lady.
科长姐姐，指挥官。哦，听他们都叫你科长，我很难改口，就请你体谅一下吧。我是
She's a
滨海
Russian.
协会的卡秋莎。别把我当
Katyusha.
小孩子，你要是想出海，还得靠我呢。
顿卫斯蒂尔，特别调查科的外勤探员。科长，很高兴见到你。
Steele.
虽然这已经不是我们第一次见面了。顿卫斯蒂尔。
Cool.
您好，我是维罗妮卡，对狙击和清理工作都略有心得，请您多多
Veronica.
关照。
Another cute one.
I mean, we can just finish the. Another 5-star.
丹实验室的植物房管理员麦
Oh
亚
gold.
前来报道，我的皮卡就停在外面。
Maya.
如果科长有兴趣的话，我
Cute.
现在就可以带你去参观植物房。
I love her design. The terrarium in the
你好
side.
我是自动衣店的帕斯卡，我将跟随超脱者与您合作，希望能
Pascal.
在工作中帮助到您。
我是在认知部。
Siren.
再见。再多说，你会生气。沃吉特，我是。
那个，虽然我看起来是这个样子，但是你不要害怕，
Free.
我不会伤害你。啊，
Russell.
你不怕我？那太好了。自我介绍一
Furry.
下，我是来自地下的清道夫拉塞尔。那么，现在我们就是朋友了。
辉烈，
雪莉是大明星。
Oh, we got a copy of
你就是
her.
新来的特调科科长吗？
That's interesting.
您好，我是自动衣。
魔丹实验室的研究员乔伊前来报道。我可
Joey.
以在这
Double
里
lowly.
写作业吗？
Lol.
I guess we got the lowly. Okay, so we can claim another one.
生意是生意，情义是情义。兵者乃不祥之器。
外面的味道。
这种小事，
Which one should we go for?
划破天空的锐利之光，电光黄。
还是喜欢待在。
I think I'm going to not do it. And then do this. Oh.
哟，我是罗森菲尔德。
Another gold.
你好，我是雷诺，档案室的管理员。
I think the 6 stars actually the maximum.
先解开我设。你好，我是雷诺，档案室的管理员。
Oh wait, I didn't read his name.
需要先
Renault.
解开我设下的。你好啊，科长，我是这。
幸会啊，科长小姐。 我是梅之林的当家，叫我梅掌柜就行了。
Monogerm.
阁下若是闲来无事，也可以到梅记饭店坐坐。梅之林
Sex.
随时恭候大驾。
Armpit scene.
啊，你就是新来的特。
您好，我是维罗妮。
您好，啊，
我是德洛丽。你好，我是法利亚，在阿卡娱乐担任舞台美术，和你们的合作
Mom,
是
sorry.
合作的一环，我会全力以赴。
Faria.
沃吉特，科长姐姐，魔刀实验室的研。你好，我是辅警格林埃尔。那个
Greer.
超一猎手的事情，可以帮我保密吗？医疗探员夜莺前来报道。科长，我们见过面的。
Camping.
科长，让我看看。
你好啊，我是行动部啊，不对，特调科的伊德。哎呀，看来我还没习惯新的身份。
魔刀实验室的研究员。
啊，
你好啊，科长。
I believe. So had a few. Oh, I have another one.
Very nice.
你好啊，我是
沃吉特。
啊，
天才建筑设计师香南来喽！不管是改建还是翻新，从设计到装修，全都不用老板动手。现在预定
Young
价格
Gun.
从优。早安，亲爱的科长。巴黎奥海的离岸风已经吹起，拿上你的冲浪板，跟着我一起
Form.
踏浪而行吧。
Foam.
你好啊，我是行动部。
龟裂。
医疗探员夜莺，我是德伦科长姐姐，你好啊！因为我有12个好朋友，所以我叫13号。哼哼，骗你的。不过我真的叫13号，你看我的额头。
Okay, let's roll the last one. Did we?
那个，虽然我看起来是这个
Did
样
we
子，
literally
但是
just
你不要
get the
害怕，
banner
我
character
会
on the
伤害你。
first temple?
你好啊，科长。你好啊，科长。
嘿，未来的
I will laugh so hard.
我是自动一。
远道而来的客
But we did.
欢迎登上我的甲板。你必须服从我的命令。我们会在
Lol
狂欢的乐曲中驶向混沌
Amazing
与死亡。
Okay, cool. Amazing, thank you game. Black Tide.
你好啊，我是行动。
啊，
Okay,
你好，我指挥官。
that is a thing. That is indeed a thing. You know what, fair, thank you again, I appreciate it. Okay, now I'm going to go grab food real quickly. And I'll be right back.
Okay.
So what are we thinking about this? This is a really good game. As far as I'm aware.
Very cool game.
It has that style, I think. That is.
Nice art, vase.
Standing
art.
out. Obviously all of the tutorials are saved here.
Combat is XCOM and I would have to play it for myself to see if I liked it.
And this is where all of the...
But GFL2 was A.
Lore notes are collected. That we have assembled. Oh wow, we have an art section too. That's cool. There's 15 chapters. We are in this for the long haul. Plus not to mention all of the events that we will be engaging in. Your currency fairly fast.
It's a good game, yeah.
How's the standards like free stuff? Is the standard free stuff okay? Let's see. Wow. There's some really cool skins here. Look. Man, good material. What?
Those are nice.
Sable skirt, this one is for you.
Lol. Not into abs.
SMH. How could you not be into it?
Like they good, but I'm not thirsting for them.
Damn.
Thirsting?
Okay, we got some additional
How
pills.
you write it. He likes femboys and slim.
I see.
Muscles
Okay,
are
let's
no.
check out all of our agents.
Big booba too.
So twink.
Holy hemostat. Like some muscles, yes.
Give them ears too.
Oh, that cute.
Ah, 我似乎离格斗术的最高境界又近了一些。啊，我似乎离格斗术的最高境界又近了一些。啊，我似乎离格斗术的最高境界。
Okay, let's unlock all of the potentials.
我能安然地接受新的变化。我能安然地接受新的变化。
与身边的同伴守望相助。
希望有一天，我能真正。
Another cute boy. This game do be feeding you.
有进步就够了，哪怕和
True.
熊长大的沃吉特。这下可以学习更多知识了。
Shut up. Shota. Look at him.
Lamau.
He's a sniper. He snapped my heart because he's so cute.
感谢您的栽培。
Lol.
怎么有种过电的感觉？奇怪。怎么有种过电的感觉？奇怪。
Hyena.
一定要走这套流程吗？
糟糕，我的隐藏身份就要暴露了！糟糕，我的隐藏身份就要暴露了！糟糕，我的隐藏身份。
Okay, we maxed out the drill master.
不痛，真的。不痛，真的。
我想成为父亲那样的人。
I definitely like the game though. Absolutely.
能量的传递效率提升了，不错。能量的
Triple
传递
A
效率提升了。我在学校里的时候就。
我的字典里
I got a few copies of him, I think. I know only one.
我的拍立得能用
I thought I had more.
我的拍立得能用它吗？这下更有把握抓。雪莉想快点长大。
Perfect. I do believe we have one more. Ability to pull. So we are going to do just that.
Okay.
我是德伦。
We got one golden one. Neato.
我能看到整个。
Okay, let's try leveling him up a little bit.
让我们做点更有意思的事吧。
He seems fun. Should we continue for a little bit more or? Let's do one more level. Oh, it's a pure story mode anyway, so. To find information on Cherokee, the investigation must be conducted with the assistance of my true insight ability. Fortunately, the exhibition hall of the Tower of Kings is not very large. The path to public exhibition hall has been blocked by Rebel. Ling has a floor plan of the King's Tower. She should be able to point out other paths to us. Déjà vu. It's exactly 12 a.m.
情报科那边有什么进展吗？
Lin, is there any progress from the intelligence department?
有，在切诺基科长留下的2盘录音带中，情报科都发现了一个很微弱但有固定频率的杂音。
Yes, in the 2 cassette tapes left behind, but the Chief Cherokee, the intelligence department, discovered a very faint but constant frequency of static noise.
是脉冲信号吗？
Noise, is it a pulse signal?
目前还没有得出确切的结论，不过很有可能是产生的某种干扰。
No definite conclusion has been reached yet, but it is very likely some kind of interference produced.
知道了。我们刚才对21层进行了排查，通向1号公众展厅的路径已经被碎石堵住了。这里的指示牌上写着“公众展览厅 B1 入口”。
Understood. We just completed a sweep of the 21st floor. The path leading to Public Exhibition Hall number 1 is blocked by rubble. The sign here reads Public Exhibition Hall 1B entrance.
还有其他进入公众展览厅的路线吗？
Are there any other routes to enter the Public Exhibition Home?
根据列王塔的结构图，21到23楼是公众展厅，24楼是不向一般公众开放的收藏馆。B 啊！
According to the structural map of the Tower of Kings, floor 21 to 23 are public exhibition halls, and the 24th floor is a collection museum that is not open to the general public. B1 A.
请各位沿着你们左手边的走廊一直走到底，防火门后面应该是一条消防通道，那边 C2 进入。
H. Please walk all the way to the end of the corridor. On your left there should be a fire exit. Behind the fire door you can enter via interruption C2 interruption there.
听得到吗？
Lin, can you hear me?
我有一种不好的预感。
I have a bad feeling about this.
上次失去联络的时候，整座大楼都变成了迷宫。这次又要先按照林的指引，走消防通道试试看。
The last time I lost contact, the entire building has turned into a maze. This time it's going to. She's interrupted by Gracie. Let's try following the fire exit according to Rin's guidance first. When we pushed open the heavy fire door, what appeared before us was not the fire escape Rin had mentioned. But the rather a spacious corridor at the end of which a magnificent door could be faintly seen.
现在的消防通道都这么豪华了吗？
Wow, are fire lanes this luxurious these days?
这是酒店的接待室吧？
This is the hotel reception room, right?
准确来说，是我们之前已经路过的中层酒店。
To be precise, it is the mid-range hotel we passed by earlier.
不对，我们明明有代理科长在。
Could it be cognitive masking? No, that can't be right. We clearly have Maki.
欢迎各位莅临科尔特西斯酒店，请问你有什么能帮我的吗？非常抱歉，我是酒店的接待员，今天是我第一天工作，有些紧张。
Welcome to the Courtesies Hotel. How may I help you? I'm very sorry, I am the hotel receptionist. Today is my first day on the job and I'm a bit nervous. A very famous leisure holiday hotel located on the 15th to 20th floor of the Tower of Kings. Although the prices are high, the rooms are set to be constantly in high demand. This is the Courtesies Hotel.
吓我一跳，你是从哪里钻出来的？
You startled me. Where did you come from?
本酒店环境优美，风景宜人，绝对是您度假休闲的上佳之选。不过今天是我第一天上班，要办理入住手续的话，还需要等经理过来。
This hotel boasts a beautiful environment and pleasant scenery, making it the absolute best choice for your vacation and leisure. However, today is my first day on the job. If you need to check in, you will have to wait for the manager to arrive.
我说，这人是不知道外面出事了吗？有点不正常啊。
I say, does this person not know something happened outside? It's a bit abnormal. Gesturing for ID to continue following his lead.
都这个时候了，谁还有心情住酒店啊？上班第一天就遇上这种事，你也真够惨的。
All right. Cuff cuff. At a time like this, who's in the mood to stay in a hotel? To have something like this happen on your very first day of work, you really are quite unfortunate.
您在说什么？我遇到了什么事？我刚从楼下的购物中心回来，那里可是一切正常啊。
What are you talking about? What happened to me? I just got back from the shopping mall downstairs and everything was perfectly normal there.
他绝对不正常，我心里有点毛毛的，现在怎么办？
This is absolutely not normal. I'm getting a bad feeling about this. What should I do now? You know you have a chance every dialect to call him genius superpowered boy. So continue the genius superpowered boy ID.
如果情况不妙的话，可千万记得要救我啊！
If things go south, you absolutely have to remember to save me.
楼下的购物中心都已经停业了，为了安全起见，你也先离开这里吧。
Cuff cuff. The shopping mall downstairs has already closed down. For your own safety you should leave here first too, right?
这位客人，工作时间擅自离岗是违规的，会被经理扣工资，搞不好还要被开除。
This customer. Leaving their post without authorization during working hours is a violation of regulations. As a manager will deduct their wages and they might even get fired.
我和妹妹，她还在卡尔科萨高中上学，我很需要这份工作，客人你就别为难我了。
It is just me and my younger sister at home. She is still attending Karksa High School. I really need this job, so please don't make things difficult for me, customer. After that, no matter what we said or did, the receptionist no longer responded, merely standing there quietly in place.
Why is every
We looked
NPC
at each other
so
blankly, and
stylish?
for a moment everyone fell into silence, with only the ticking of the clock echoing in the reception room. Because the game is cool.
就这样，然后呢？
Just like that. And then.
True.
接待员的状态肯定不正常，不过至少他对我们没有敌意。
This receptionist state is definitely abnormal. However, at least he has no hostility towards us. I can take a look. We glanced at the silent receptionist and turned towards the door we had to come through. After leaving the reception room, we appeared in the original corridor again.
是个迷宫。现在怎么办，代理科长？
It looks like it's another maze. What should we do now, Monkey? Maki. Go back to the previous room and look again. We are back in the reception room from just now.
那个接待员不见了。
The One Piece is real.
That receptionist is gone. This is no longer the same reception room as before.
这一想还真是喜欢这些遮遮掩掩的把戏。
This phenomenon really loves these kinds of deceptive tricks.
我们这次遇到的是一个喜欢玩电缆和魔方的异象。
So what we have encountered this time is an anomaly who likes playing with cables and Rubik's cubes.
欢迎各位莅临科尔特西斯酒店，请问你有什么能帮我的吗？非常抱歉，我是酒店的接待员，今天是我第一天工作，有些紧张。
He's repeating the same line he did before.
本酒店环境优美，风景宜人，绝对是您度假休闲的上佳之选。不过今天是我第一天上班，要办理入住手续的话，还需要等经理过来。
Yet it's the same lines.
这人连台词都没变啊！我再跟他聊一下试试。
This person hasn't even changed their lines. Should I try talking to him again? I nodded and so we can chatting with the receptionist again. Interesting. I feel like the solution here is definitely to more go along with it rather than try to fight it.
Probably. Yay.
这位客人，工作时间擅自离岗是违规的，会被经理扣工资，搞不好还要被开除。我们家只有我和妹妹，她还在卡尔科萨高。
Yeah, same here. Just like before, after this, no matter what we said or did, the reception is no longer responded, merely standing there in silence. Only taking of the clock accurate in the reception room. And seems to be an infinite loop indeed. What should we do now, Maki? I pressed my finger against the recorder button on the capsule and, fighting through a sense of dizziness, began to observe this perception room that shouldn't be here, and this is eccentric receptionist. The receptionist stood there with a calm expression, completely ignoring our presence. A few oil paintings hang on the wall, nothing special. Everything in the reception room looks normal. Everything is normal is the biggest sign of something being wrong.
根据以往的经验，这种时候需要某种突破口来撬动这个严丝合缝的无限循环，不然我们就会永远困在这里。
Based on the past experience, we need some kind of breakthrough to pry open the seamless infinite loop, otherwise we will be stuck here forever.
问题是，这个突破口是什么呢？比如把这里的每块砖都摸一遍。
The question is, what exactly is this breakthrough point? For example, by feeling every single brick here.
大厦里应该不会有布置完全相同的携带室，所以意象不是单纯把现有房间拼在了一起。
There shouldn't be a reception rooms with identical layouts within the building, so the anomaly isn't simply piercing existing rooms together.
换句话说，这并不是空间结构的变化或者重组，而是
In other words, this is not a change or reorganization of spatial structure, but rather a product of cognition.
如果真的是认知的问题，那我们能依靠的恐怕只有代理科长了吧。
Situation is becoming more and more troublesome.
越来越麻烦了。如果真的是认知的问题，那我们能依靠的，恐怕只有代理科长了吧。
If it really is a matter of cognition, then I'm afraid the only one we can rely on is monkey, right? Since they normally was born only recently, it cannot create new rules out of thin air, therefore the answer most likely lies within the riddle itself. If there is a way to leave, then that is what I should look for. Is the abnormal parts of the room.
欢迎各位莅临科尔特西斯酒店，请问你有什么能帮我的吗？
Every time the receptionist appears, my ability makes me notice something off about him. Therefore the anomaly should appear on him.
还上学生是吗？麻烦了！卡尔克萨高中的学生，立刻过来集合！
我们卡尔克萨高中就没有胆小鬼。不，还有
There are no cowards yet.
正在上面的楼层呢。
Still several classmates trapped on the upper floors.
只有我和妹妹，她还在卡尔克萨高中上学。我很需要这份工作，客人你就别为难我了。
From the receptionist's words, I knew that he and his sister had a very good relationship. According to what the citizens had said earlier, if Car Accident High School was organizing a student trip to the King's Tower, his sister would most likely be among them. Every time the receptionist mentions to my sister, my ability activates involuntarily, and Cherokee also said that visions have the power to your old memories, so his sister also erode memories. She is the most likely answer. Your sister is still here waiting for rescue. This receptionist expression changed. His eyebrows furrows revealing your worried expression. He glanced towards the door on his right before returning to his previous standing posture. At the same time, the atmosphere in the reception room underwent the subtle change, as if a veil shrouding everything has been lifted.
原来关键就是他的妹妹。
So the key was his sister all along.
哇，咱们的代理科长果然不是盖的。
Wow, our Maki really is a real deal.
我猜，在下一个接待室里，我们就能看到不同的东西了。
Sheep. Hey fucker.
Sheep.
Man, I didn't even mention someone appearing on the YouTube side. Wild.
No, I'm not. An imitation?
I guess in the
Well,
next
YouTube
reception
chat
room we will
works.
be able to see things differently.
Lamau.
YouTube chat works definitely, yes.
Damn.
Good shit. I like this.
Works on -3000 ping. Yep.
I mean, it doesn't really have too much of a weight between them. Wait. Okay, final pool of the day. Fair enough.
No cute girl. Rip.
It's fine.
Gambling.
The gambling did not work.
As always.
Let's place the cute boy. Captain, my captain. Honestly, I'm enjoying myself. This is definitely something I will be continuing on. Next time though.
Hi Sable and chat in general BTW.
It's been already nearly 5 and 40 minutes.
It's nice to have sheep stories. Sheep story time. Hi YouTube chatter.
It's Faku, by the way. In YouTube.
Oh.
Fakubaz.
Lamau. YouTube. El Faku.
Faku is the second-class citizen today.
Elephant man, superhero. Mario.
And that is a new chatter.
I always come back.
Anyway, we'll be stopping for today because I am tired.
Right.
We'll continue this tomorrow too because I kinda don't give a fuck and wanna continue this.
Tie for Strem.
I think not paying attention to how many people are watching is so liberating.
Tuemabiana Veha, Rest well, sheep. Yes. Let me worry about the numbers and you can just stream. Lol.
Let me send you over to someone on both YouTube and Twitch side. Been fun though. Definitely been a lot of fun. I am enjoying myself a fair bit.
Yeah. Leody is live in Rivals if you wanna raid her.
Let's see actually.
Five and a half hours of lurking. That was good. BTW, sorry that I was only lurking and not active much.
It's alright.
At black_jack_phone.
Yeah, let's go say hello to Laddie on Twitch side.
She prayed, 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 she prayed.
And on YouTube side.
Sut got back.
Let's try rating
Thanks for the
Segisawa
stream,
RIA.
Kai.
Okay, see ya around, folk.
Have a great rest of your day. Don't forget to stay hydrated
See you
and
tomorrow.
take care of yourself. Bye.
Bye bye
Good luck,
toodles.
Maki. Bye.